Hello? Uh, for whatever strange reason, OBS changed my microphone. And by change my microphone, OBS just said I didn't have one. Hey, Radiant Sword. Welcome in. How you doing? I just got started. Is everything coming through now? Okay, good. Did that treat come through, by the way? What was you up to, Radiant? From ghost hunting? How'd it go? Did you catch him? The treat not working? Oh, good. What else is broken? Why is everything broken today? Twitch is not... what? Okay. Yeah, I was noticing, like, right as I was starting up Twitch, like, everything, like, I was trying to, like, browse another Twitch page and it wouldn't let me. Like, Twitch just fucking hiccuped, I guess, right at that exact moment. There we go. Hopefully, let me test again here.
And just beat the devil out of him.
That works. Just need to make sure Tits was disconnected from Twitch for some reason. Again, I checked right before stream and it was fine, so... It's that I hit go live and everything broke, apparently. Like, yeah, I don't know why OBS said I didn't have a microphone all, but... Bah. Yeah, okay, it works. Yeah, how you did twice? Well, you got a couple ghosts. You put them on display. Do you so when you get the ghosts, do you toss them back, or is it like catch and release, or do you put them in the freezer and keep the meat for later? I haven't played Phasmophobia in like years at this point. One moment, I need to Isn't fair. I was all prepared and then Twitch decided to break everything. Let me refund that. Refund that. Okay. There we go. I refunded those points that didn't go through. There we go. I think we're good now. Come on, PS5, don't go to sleep on me. No, I just got started. They're humanely destroyed? Okay. You just throw them in the pit and collect their soul to sell to the taxman. Does he still take souls these days? Because, I mean, I've got a lot. I mean, what? Yeah, okay, so everything not breaking now. Good. Hopefully everything's still working. That audio's coming through. Okay, good. More accurately, lore-wise, we send another team to take care of the ghost, although you wouldn't be surprised if Amber wanted to go and try to take... Understandable. Yeah, like, Fez has changed a lot since I played it. I have not played it in years at this point, and I know it's changed a lot, but... Let's see. All right. So, whoosh. Now is it going to capture this time? It was capturing when I tested it. Of course not. Why would it? Fuck's sake. Everything I tested's not working. Apparently just the go live, apparently go live means break 100% of everything. Jesus Christ. Now my game capture's not working, and it was working right before stream. Just capture for fuck's sake. There. There we go. Okay. There it is! Yeah, don't test anything apparently, because there's no... yeah, more of the story, don't test anything because there's no point. There's no point in testing things. Because it will work and then it won't. So there's no point. So yeah, to no one's surprise at all, we're playing more Death Stranding 2 today. So you have grave news about the sponge with the spyware. Yeah, can you? Yeah, Digi was Digi the net, you know, our local net navvy was also playing Battle Network 4, was it, earlier today, and I told Digi that my scrubby sponge has spyware in it. So what's the? Can my sponge be saved? Someone and you won't name what? What do you mean? Someone and you won't name names Moon. What? What? And all your good battleships so you're unable to just destroy the viruses? I don't have to stand here and take these accusations. Look. They're called chips. Okay. Hey. 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 You can't do this. Look, they're called chips. You can't name something chips and then tell me I can't eat it. Plus, who ate all your battle chips? Was it me? They look like nothing like chips or fries. It's, you know, eye of the beholder, I think. It's eye of the beholder, you know? How do I know what chips look like? You have to have, ow, empirical evidence, right? Make a new picture. Oh. Hey, I couldn't bite that donut because digitized me too much. You have to make a new picture book. I like the picture book. I like doing the colors. Look at the state of me. I'm an absolute mess. And visually, too. Do I have a VR system for PS5? No, I don't. I just got for PC. Is there... Oh, is today the VR thing showcase they're doing? Or was it? Was today or is that tomorrow? I don't know. Anyway, nah, I've only got for PC. Best to put that sponge in a locked case. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll do my best when I can find it. I don't know where it went. July 11th. Yeah, okay, tomorrow. It's also the same day the RimWorld DLC comes out. I mean, BST. What time is that? 7 o'clock. I probably won't be able to watch it. Anyway, it's fine. But, oh yeah, I want to make a kind of an announcement that today marks, 7 p.m. my time, yeah. I had to remember what BST was. BST, okay, yeah, no, so it'd be 7 o'clock, yeah, so. But I was just curious, since you truck in VR and there's a couple of trucking games on PS5 that are VR. Neat. Yeah, we're kind of leading into that, you know. I do trucking in VR every year during my streamathon. And it just so happens that 1 month from now is my Twitch anniversary. And it's a special one too, because in 1 month's time I will have been doing this for 10 years. 10 years on Twitch. It will be. But I think the plan is it's, almost a year. 10 years is almost a year. I mean, look, if you knock the 0 off of it, I mean, a 0 is worthless, right? So just knock that 0 off. It's been 1 year. I always try to do that when they make me pay fines. I just take all the zeros off. Because they're worthless. But yeah, 1 month from now. So I think the plan is, because I'm starting to, you know, now 1 month from now is the planning phase, right? I think we're going to do it on the 11th, because I seem to always do it on the 11th. I don't know why, because it's actually the 10th is the anniversary day, but August 10th this year is on a Sunday, and I know I started Streamathon last year on a Sunday, but I think the way I want to do it is we'll do it on that Monday, so it'll be the 11th again this year. Mainly because Saturday night I can have my Discord watch night thing, have my social, rest on Sunday, and then it'll be go time. And it'll be similar to the previous years. It'll be kind of the same, you know, subs, donos, bits, all that will go to towards an uncapped clock, and we go until the countdown stops. But I've been working with Luna, and we're gonna modify a few things. Everything is fundamentally the same. Fundamentally, everything is gonna be the same. So, like, you know, same amounts go towards the clock kind of stuff. But we're changing the scoring system a little bit, just visually. You know, so we used to, like, display subs, and last year I'd also display bits, and I kind of want to do it more of a score instead of just straight up posting those numbers, mainly because I always want to stress it's a streamathon, not a subathon. And that's not to say subs are welcome. I mean, of course, obviously they are, but it's more just to kind of show that they all kind of have equal weight. So we're kind of developing a bit of a score system to go with, and something that might be a little bit fun, or at least as satisfying as other number displays. And this time Moon has a gun. Yeah, give me a gun this year. This time we keep Moon for 3 weeks. Hey, you know, it's up to you. But there's another feature I want to try out. I came up with this idea last year, and poor Luna, I keep having to describe it to her on how it'll work. But I kind of want to do like a self-care sort of thing, because it's always one of those things I like to stress, is that streamathons are, if you're not careful, they're unhealthy, you know, and always stress like self-care throughout these things. And plus, mid-August is like peak summer in this country. And so not only is it the best time to go out, but it's also the worst time to be in this office. Because it's like when it gets the hottest. And so I kind of came up with this idea that we could have like I don't know if I've described this before, but like something like a meter that you guys could contribute towards. Like, so when you do your subs, bits, or donos, you could contribute towards a meter that's basically like moon touch grass meter. And like at a certain threshold, like say maybe 2 hours, but can go up to 4 hours, then I cash it in, like say the start of the next day, right? So then I would like start the stream 2 hours later, but fundamentally it still extends the clock the same way, because it's the same rule of if I'm not here, the clock is paused. So it's not like it wouldn't extend the stream. It would still, like, if you put 2 hours for me to go touch grass, then the countdown clock pauses for those 2 hours I'm away. So you're still extending the stream by 2 hours. Kind of see what I'm getting at? In terms of kind of, but it'll be like an option that you guys can contribute to if you want, or you can just do it the traditional way. But it's one of those, like, yeah, if it hits a threshold, then I will usually cash it in, like, say, the next day. You know, I'll give you guys, like, notice. Will I cash it in the morning or evening? But then it kind of gives you guys a chance to step away as well. Because I know, like, when people do streamathons, some people like to be there for the whole thing, and obviously for various reasons, maybe you can't, you know, you gotta work, you gotta go somewhere, you have obligations, or maybe you're just tired of sitting at your PC or mobile device the whole time, so, you know. So it gives you guys a chance to, like, step away for a little while as well. And so it'd be, and so the way it would then work is, yeah, you could contribute to that. It would still, as usual, extend the clock, or extend the stream, the whole streamathon. But then, like, say at the end of the stream, you're enthusiastic for standing up. You like the self-care meter. It's very nice of you. Agree, and you get to enjoy summertime as well. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's a bit selfish for me, too. But it's, one, to not be in the office at peak hot hours, and two, it like gives everyone a chance to like step away and again promote that whole self-care. Streamathons are very hard. People have injured themselves doing them, people have died doing them, and so it's always, I stress self-care on these things, and so doing something like that, and then say, like, if there's any time in that meter when the full streamathon counter goes down, so like say you don't hit the minimum cap of 2 hours and the streamathon ends, the streamathon counter ticks down to nothing. So then the remaining time on that meter would go back onto the clock, but then the streamathon is capped. So like say there was an hour and 50 minutes on the meter, streamathon hit 0. Now the time from that meter goes into the main clock. It's now 1 hour 50 minutes left on the streamathon, fully capped. So that's kind of the idea I've had for this, and of course I've been, you know, working with Luna, who's been, you know, trying her best to because she also has to figure out how we capture this stuff. Because we realized, because I had an idea that you could use hashtags in like a message, but then I realized gift subs, you can't leave a message. And I went, fuck, this doesn't work. So we might have to do some manual stuff with like say gift subs, but everything else it would work, because like you can leave a message on donations, you can leave a message on bits. So I thought, you know, we could capture it like that, and you can leave a message on regular subs. But yeah, gift subs you can't leave a message on, so I thought, yeah, we'll have to like do something manual for that. But so Yeah, that's kind of an idea I've had, and we'll see. It's something we'll test out this year, and if it's popular, we'll do it next year. If it's not popular, we'll get rid of it. But you know, just and it's like I say, it's something totally optional. It gives you guys a chance to extend the stream how you want. You can either tell Moon to go have a break tomorrow morning, or be here tomorrow morning, sort of thing. And it would have a cap too, like say minimum 2 hours, because I don't want to just go Moon goes away for 5 minutes. No, it would be like maybe minimum 2 hours, maximum 4 hours, because I wouldn't want to be away the whole day, because then it's not a streamathon, is it? Not a streamathon if I'm gone in the middle of it, right? And it would, like I say, it'd be something like you would redeem it the next day. So, and then like say if it goes over the 4 hours, then that just contributes to the main clock. So you wouldn't the whole point is I want to make sure that you guys wouldn't lose any of your contributions. None of it goes off into the void anywhere. Because I always want to make sure that you guys get the bang for your buck, because you guys are always the ones that make this thing happen. And I want to make sure you're getting your worth out of it. So. Can one of the self-care things be you and Luna go for a walk date? I mean, could be. It would have to be, it would have to be redeemed in the evening, though. Unless it's on a Wednesday. So it would either have to be an early Wednesday or it'd have to redeem it in the evening. But yeah, so something like that. Yeah, we got the heat dome. Yeah, I don't think the weather here is staying semi-mild at the moment. And everyone's saying the UK is getting hit pretty hard. Boy, the warm. Of course, my definition of warm is a lot different from a lot of folks, because you gotta remember, I'm from the southern US, so what a lot of people call hot here is not hot for me. Like 24 degrees Celsius, that's not hot for me. That's bottom level comfortable. May or may not have gotten mild heat stroke yesterday, so that's been fun. Ugh. Yeah, no, I've gotten heat exhaustion before, long time ago, and I was like, never doing that again. Sitting in office at 45. See, look, last year I think it did hit did it? I know we had. I think we did have a couple 40 days last year, and it was in August, and I think I remember. Yeah, last year when we started Streamathon, it was the hottest days of the entire summer, and I remember just sitting here in the office just sweltering because I was like, holy shit. The poor portable AC unit behind me was trying its best, but it just couldn't keep up. So, so yeah, that's kind of give you a kind of a peek on, what to expect during the coming Streamathon. My 10 year on Twitch. But kind of give you guys what to expect. Same old mechanics, but maybe adding something new. Yeah, 24 is comfortable for me. Anything less than 24 I consider kind of cold. And I'm usually good up to about, I would consider 28 Celsius to be comfortable as well. You get anything above that and it starts getting too hot. Actually 27. Get the little AC unit that could. The poor thing, it can't. You have to also remember, I'm sitting here in an office that minimum has 2 PCs running in it. It's not a huge room. And if Luna's here, then there's 3 PCs running in this room. So it's like, so yeah. Now how many emotes you'll make this time? I know a lot of the emotes I've got are from you from last year's streamathon. I know I've got a couple things. I know a couple things are kind of playing. Like, I know RimWorld's DLC comes out tomorrow, but I'm not gonna have a chance to get to it on stream before then. And it'll be a good chance to let mods catch up. Although I know a lot of mod makers got like the kit ahead of time. I know there's the Still Wakes the Deep DLC, but I've heard that's like 2 hours long. I don't know. I'm starting to put together playlists. Of course, VR trucking will be back. Yeah, I'm trying to put a playlist together of like, because that's the thing with Streamathon. I never know how long it's gonna last. It could last 2 days. It could last 2 weeks. It could last 3 weeks. Never know how long it's gonna last. So. Yeah, that's true. Dinkum did hit 1.0, and I thought about that one. Haven Dock, I don't know if that one's 1.0 yet. I know it's been saying it's going 1.0. And if it hasn't yet, it's going soon. So yeah, Haven Dock's on my list. Yeah. Might try out 7 Days to Die 2.0 as well. See what that's about. Yeah, Repo will probably be on there. Abiotic Factor, yeah, that's a Conanigans thing, so we'll be doing that for Conanigans soon as that drops. Yeah, trying to think of some other stuff that'll go on the list. Need ABF in your veins. I know, poor Digi. I mean, I've been jonesing for it too, but it's one of Digi's all-time favorites. So it's like, and we had to put an personal embargo on it. Lego Horizon. Which one is that? I picked up 2 Point Museum, but I may or may not play that in my personal time. We'll see. I picked up I got 2 things off the Steam Summer Sale, which I'm kind of sort of upset about. And then both the things weren't actually on my wish list. I picked up Surround Dead, which is a neat, like, low-poly zombie survival game. It's kind of basic, but it's kind of neat. And then I picked up 2 Point Museum. I was like, damn, I just couldn't find anything I could really justify getting, because a lot of the other stuff I really, really wanted was just too expensive. I thought, And then the other stuff was, like, small indie stuff that, like, you know, if it went to full price, it was like only a couple bucks more. So I was like, I don't mind paying a little bit more for that. So, where are we, by the way? Where did we leave off? We're over here. We're at the mechanic. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a sandstorm that had started outside right as we got out. Summer Steam Sale didn't seem very good. To be honest, everything was kind of just what you already had. When you're this old on this website, it's hard to make plans. Also, you read today a lot of Fallout games are in dev, which may include a remake of 3. I heard 3 was on a remake. I mean, that was rumored for a long time, but I think it is semi-official. God, it'd be nice for a Fallout 5, wouldn't it? Again, I don't expect that anytime soon. Because Elder Scrolls 6 isn't even out yet, so... Oh. That's what happens when you let Sam idle for a little bit. Dull man waves. That's good for stretching out the thighs though. I'll do that sometimes. I'll stretch out the thighs nicely. And lower back sometimes. Alright, we got hello. All my prompts disappeared. What's going on? Where's my prompt? There they are. I think the thing of it is, when it came to the Steam sale, it's like, I don't know. I have a lot of stuff. It is. The sandstorm's still going on. Oh no, there it went. Or did it? Is it still happening?
Feels good.
He just went away. Oh, someone's got one of those. I was thinking about this. Drift. 30's a speed boost. I need that prompt back. Atomfall? Yeah, Atomfall might be on the list. That was on Steam sale, but the only reason I haven't dove into that one is because I've heard it's kind of short for the price. It's good, I've heard, but yeah, I've heard it's a bit short for the price. All right, let's see.
Beckel.
Where do we get started here? What deliveries does he have? Nothing. Oh wait, never mind. We're on the Magellan. I want to try this out because this thing. Bit of an impact on it. Bit floaty. I know you can like get in it. But I think you can only do that when you're in enemy territory. see what do we got. That's going out to the architect. That's going up to the pioneer. Both seem like semi-light loads. Most British games are short. Look at Thank Goodness You're Here. Thank Goodness You're Here was good. But it wasn't super expensive either. It was fun. We did that for Streamathon last year, and that's where at least one of my emotes came from that Digi made. All right, let's give this thing a try. We're gonna ride this thing. Go pick up some of that lost cargo on the Magellan.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm also riding someone else's.
You're welcome anytime.
Speckle. Actually, hang on. Going through the desert, so. Hell. I don't want to see how this thing deals with terrain. It's a bit flighty is the problem. Well, I'm not gonna get an S rank already. That was supposed to arrive with less than 5% damage. I mean, this is kind of a test anyway. We want to see how it... It still seems to have, like, at least the impact conditions of a normal vehicle. Overboard seems to be spreading tar anywhere. It goes back under. mean, it definitely seems, I mean, obviously it floats, so, but it seems to handle the sand quite well, at least. Not bad on this terrain, at least. This is good for, like, getting across this stuff. Yeah, I got... It's a bit flighty.
Yeah. I'll just need a sec to give you.
No, you don't need to look at it. It's fine.
No problems with this shipment.
To like wait for it to pop up again so I can actually get it. Better ring.
God damn! Is there anything you can't do? You deserve a reward for your work, so take this, you crazy bastard.
Fireworks. Fireworks shot from the DHV Magellan auxiliary cannon. Does it have an auxiliary cannon? They will explode above their target location. At nighttime, the sight of the fireworks will momentarily transfix anyone able to see them. The noise of the fireworks can also make it harder for enemies to detect Sam's presence.
I boosted your materials allocation, dude. How about it? Did I boost your spirits as well?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We just hit connection level 3, dude. So, let's celebrate with some fireworks. Now, I don't know why this is, but when you set off fireworks, lots of folks will just stand around and stare like they're in a daze. Ah, and these fireworks are kind of big, too. Really couldn't tell you why they're this size. I'm sure there's some special reason. Wait, I'll bet the DHV Magellan could launch fireworks this huge without any trouble. So, you can get your ship to use them as fire support, maybe? Whatever. If you don't get what I'm saying, check your corpus. See you later. Order completed. Well done.
Turn 100% achievements in the first Final Fantasy VII Remake, and you realize you have to do the game from chapter 1 to 9 3 times to get all the dresses for Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa. I hate achievements like that. That's why I hate any achievement that makes you play the game more than once. I hate ones that are for difficulty, and I hate for ones that are like, you have to make the same choice again. But you have to get to this point in the game. This one's going up to Hartman's lab. Let's see if we can get this one there. This stuff's fragile, so this stuff will take damage really, really easily. Really easily. Like, one slight knock with this is going to be like a load of damage. Let's connection level someone.
Let's see if we can max out our connection.
it turns on a dime, and that's what makes it so twitchy. And be careful, we are carrying fragile cargo here. So it has zero problem getting up hills, so that seems nice. So it's quite viable for, like, at least nasty topography. I'm just saying nothing about this seems right, and I'm okay with it. This is a problem. Saved it, but how do I get down? There's no way I get down with no damage. Well, surprisingly, no damage. Is it actually okay? 0 damage. How? How did I not take damage? I mean, we barely popped off that bridge and took damage on non-fragile cargo. Yeah, so that's the downside to this thing, is it's floaty as fuck. Totally deleted. Damn. Now, professional coffin surfer, which is definitely something I knew. You know what? I was voted in my class to be one of the best coffin surfers. The thing of it is like you barely nudge this thing and it just turns. And so that's kind of the trick with it. It's like it's fast, it's good at negotiating terrain, but it's flighty. That right there. Might be a better way to control it, but the prompt went away. So it's definitely a neat thing. Not something I would use all the time, but I can definitely see it having its uses. Cannot believe I got it here undamaged, especially after dropping off that ledge.
Welcome. I just need one moment to review order data. It's in strikingly good condition. mission. I'm impressed.
So am I. I mean, what? Seems to act like there's actual water resistance to the turns, which is kind of, yeah, and it's got like the drifting ability. Because I mean, the entire idea is that it, like, pulls tar up from below the surface, and like you're basically, yeah, surfing on it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So yeah, really good, I think, if you're going through open terrain without much resistance and worry about like dropping off a cliff.
Research. Take care and say hi to our friend.
Order completed. Well done.
You know, if you're not worried about slamming into things. We have to go in there to get that. Everything else is okay. Let's just do that. So let's bring the Magellan over here. I know we got a new accessory for the... I'm just gonna hold on to that. So any other vehicle that ends up on your map, it's persistent on your map. So like the other, you know, I've not stolen this from another person, because it's really weird. Luna has my bike because it appeared on her map, and she rides it around and stores it and all this other stuff. And it also has batteries on it. I never put batteries on it, but it's my truck, my bike. And so yeah, it's weird. Obviously, I still have mine. It's still here. There it is. Still have it, but... I can only recycle it? I don't want to recycle it. Guess I can't store it. Oh well, it'll stay out then. Sir, Baby Herman, that's my bike! Just like every year when I do Streamathon and we do trucking, it's for Large Marge. So she wants me to go down and get the RNA sample. Hang on, we need to... Can I just move the... Hang on.
Let's get a move on.
Can I just move this off to the side somewhere? I can't seem to store it. Unless I can it be? No, it can't be put in the garage. I'm tempted to put the mortar on this thing. But it did say there was an RNA sample you have to pick up. And it does say the mortar will cause damage to anything in its vicinity. And if one of these guys is carrying...
Somebody lend me a hand!
If someone's carrying the cargo, it's gonna take damage. Come on, stop walking, Sam. Yeah, it's also fragile as well. So we can't risk putting the mortar on the truck. Move the coffin to the other side. Okay, what are we kitted out with? Should be my usual fare, trank sniper, regular sniper. Oh yeah, we had his stuff, didn't we? The bolus stun gun, got the big bore handgun. Yeah, alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I love how he has to change. They changed the animation of that armor plating.
Thank you, Sam.
So you know what? While we don't have cargo, yeah, that doesn't. I don't think I hit. For some reason, it just slowed the fuck down when I hit that ramp. Alright, let's go terrorize some terrorists. Hey, Inklets. We're very stranded at this point. We gotta go deal with some, we gotta go steal from these guys again. They love it when I do this. This is my third time stealing from this group. We could probably get a quiet approach on them. Where's my target? Just anywhere in there. It's probably stored all over the place. happen to be a watchtower anywhere nearby? No. Time for the dance part of the remake. Okay, that is the best part. I love that part of the remake. Never even played the first game. Got no idea what the game is about, but this looks cool. It's a game that if I describe it, you would go, what the hell? But if you play it, you go, I get it.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Should probably brought another bola gun, but oh well. So I mean, at the core, we're delivering packages, but we're also doing it during the 6th Extinction event. It's a camel. It's a camel hat. It's supposed to keep me hydrated when I'm in the desert, which I'm not right now, but... But yeah, we do things like deliver packages, or sometimes you just have to deal with terrorists. You know, as you do. Fuck. Of course not. Go to sleep. I need to make sure he's fully knocked out. I mean, essentially you're a courier, and you have to deal with all kinds of shit. I mean, you know how they say pizza delivery is one of the most dangerous jobs in the world? Yes. Video game about the Skyrim courier. Looks like one of the packages I need is over there, at least, if not more. Dullman. Give me your eyes on.
Up and away!
Are most of these guys still knocked out? They might. Surely they're not. Because we did come through here not long ago and deal with them. So there might only be a few awake. Because I do tend to clear these places out. What if Fallout New Vegas' story was good? Hey, come on, and it's moderate at best. That's the thing that gets me. That's the thing that will always get me canceled.
All right, I'm coming in.
My opinions on New Vegas will always be the thing that gets me canceled. I think there's not many guys out today. Guess it must still remember when I came through here last time. Sneak this guy. Oh, fireworks. Fireworks take 100 chiral crystals and 150. And you have to have that stored. Okay. Ceramic. No, that's not ceramics. Traumatize them so often that they just want to stay asleep. I know. I pester these guys all the time. They're supposed to be big badasses that do the unthinkable and kill, because killing in this world is incredibly dangerous. Actually, let's try something. We were told that Dollman could do a distraction.
Don't mind me. Oh,
Thought he could, like, distract.
Sergeant. Reconnaissance complete. Okay.
Well, this is gonna get awkward. Supposedly, he could be thrown out to distract. Boom! That's the new upgraded version of the shocker. Okay, so they do have this in at least 3 spots. Because no one's up in the watchtower, so I think, yeah, they've just spawned enough guys. Because I cleared it out not long ago, they've spawned just enough guys to keep the mission active. Because that's one of the always things, is like, even if you've cleared a spot out, they'll always spawn some guys so that the mission, you have some opponents during the mission. Guys over there. No, one guy was down below. I only have 4 guys here today. Which way is he gonna go? Yeah, I think if we take care of that other guy, this place will be cleared out. Then we'll just, as standard protocol, we'll loot them for everything they have. And to be fair, they stole first, so. Someone repaired that. He might see me, depending on which way he's facing. Dude, you might not. Why are you facing that way? I just gotta ask this question. What you looking at? Yep. There's only 4 guys this time. Nice. Right, we'll go get the truck and take everything.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Hook that one.
Chemicals?
Yeah!
That's the way. You're mine. That's the way.
Get it at this angle.
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
Hook that one.
Give. I think did we 5-star that guy? Well, we can give it to someone else to deliver, if so. Two are up there. These are also the same assholes that last time I came here, I left my truck unattended while I dealt with them, and they stole my truck. I stole it back, but... Damn, they stole a lot of weapons. So for this particular mission, I'm here. These guys stole some cargo that one of my clients needs. So I've been tasked with retrieving it from these assholes. And delivering it in good condition as well. Sometimes you just have to go from point A to point B, negotiating various terrain things. Sometimes you have to deal with all kinds of enemies, including ghosts. Sometimes you have to deal with, yeah, like, shoot it through the window.
That's the way.
Get it. If I get the angle. Yeah, there we go.
Gotcha.
Last two up there. Come on. Do I have everything, or am I still missing one? Yeah, we got all 4 samples. Alright, good. Pretty much looted stuff. Get this delivered. Saturday's canceled. Okay. You hear that, guys? No Saturday this week. Also, the sticky gun on the truck, it's one of my favorite tools. I wish I could control it sometimes. Because, I mean, it just picks up anything it can. Which is nice, but sometimes it just goes through picking up junk, and it's like, please stop. Spotlight me. Hey. Oh, you guys getting the truck involved. Stop shooting. Also, there's still that audio bug that when you get tagged for combat, the truck is loud as fuck. Oh, yeah, the animal shelter started to deteriorate. That's not good. For the pet. Come on, Sam.
I appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now. Did you really bring all this just for me? It's going to be a big help.
Well, almost 5 stars, not quite.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the late night visit. It's pitch black out there, so be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so we've done all her orders for now. Now we had one going from the mechanic. Was it to the architect? Also, how much? We've got metal ceramics. Check something here. So we still have this one section of road. There's probably another road builder over here somewhere, but what are we still missing? 1,700 metals and 1,540 ceramics. So what am I hearing? There's an animal nearby.
I appreciate it.
I think it's just a Taz. Come here. I likes currency. What do we get? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you don't buy anything with them, but it's like the lore from the first game is that, I mean, you know, the capitalism kind of stopped existing, but you would get a good feeling, you know, like with most social media, you get a good like brain burst when you get a like. And so the economy kind of became based on likes. So it's like in this game particularly, both this and the first one, there's a semi-multiplayer aspect to it. So, not entirely, but there's like I guess the best way to call it is almost like cooperative single player, where you'll have seen some of the structures around And those are actually built by other players. But I will never see those other players. It's a wombat. Okay, I think we picked up a wombat. But, like, you'll never see those other players. And so, like, the more likes you get, the more connections you build with, like, people. You gain, like, what they call a bridge connection. And you'll start to maybe see more of their stuff in the world. Plus, also, the more stars you get with delivery places, the more structures you'll start to see. So, like, this bridge up here, I didn't build this. This was built by somebody else. By a different player, by Benref. No, it's not Friday. Damn. They were playing on Brutal, because they got Legend of Legend of Legend, done 233 of those deliveries. Nice. So yeah, it's... And so, like, other players kind of assist you, and you can turn that setting off. If you want the world to be, like, if you want to do everything 100% yourself, you totally can. But yeah, you sort of gain this, like, connection with other players you've never even met. And it, like, their progression through the world helps you, and you can help them. All that kind of stuff. So, like, that watchtower was by another player. And certain things, like, it won't give you everything, like, obviously. But, like, you might find a random section of road that's been built already. Most roads won't be built already. And, like, maybe you'll find a couple zip lines, but they don't connect to anything, because that's just, like, become part of your world. So, it's a neat concept, and it was that way in the first one as well. And you'll, like, and you can like them. You can, like, go up to someone's structure and, like, give it a bunch of likes, like this post box right here that somebody's put down.
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
And also, kind of a neat thing that will happen is, the more people walk a certain path, you'll actually see the terrain start to generate paths. Like, you can see a ton of people have come through here because this area is so beaten down. Because so many players have, like, come through here. So the roadways will start to get more. These are NPCs, by the way. These aren't real players. But these are other couriers, in-game couriers. So yeah, it's like this neat thing. You basically get to play with other players you'll never meet. But Wakeluna's playing this too, my girlfriend, and we've seen each other's structures in the game. She has my bike. I still have my bike, but somehow she has my bike. That's weird. That's someone else's truck. And you can't steal someone else's vehicle. Like, if their vehicle appears in your world and you tag it, it's still in their world. That just somehow there's now a quantum extra instance of their vehicle. So yeah, it's a really nice concept. And the more you contribute, the more you get helpful and sometimes otherwise structures. Yeah. You took it, it's yours. But it isn't, because somehow you have my bike, I still have my bike, and the bike you have that's mine somehow has battery cases on it, which I didn't put on that bike. So, let's see. So yeah, I loved the original Death Stranding. I will always kind of recommend it. And the second one so far has also been excellent. It's that brand of Kojima weird, but it's the Kojima weird that works. I've got this wombat on me. I actually can't take it with me. I think we'll dump some of these materials on the Magellan, and then We'll go see about building that other road section. And we need to build some monorails. I've gotten so behind on building monorails. We don't need... What were chemicals for? Chemicals were for... something else. There's my private locker. I'm gonna keep the special alloys on me. Like I say, we need to start building up some monorails. Yeah, we need I can't believe I've gotten so behind on the monorails. But the roads have been the thing I take, because the monorails are kind of slow. Fill up with as much metals. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all I need, actually. Because if there's only that one section of road left. I forget how much it was for the ceramic, so we'll just grab a bunch. And then whatever space we have left, we'll add, we'll add in some resin. Some resins for the monorail tracks. Same with the special alloy. How much can I fit in? The off-road is getting full. Okay, it's full. Alright. Also, the more stars you get with various places, the more cool tools you unlock. Which is why I'm 5-starring everything in this game. And not just blitzing the story. Maybe there isn't war criminal. Will let us have a mine launcher. Well, we do have those robot dogs, which I actually do want to try out. At some point, I keep forgetting to get some. Boston Dynamics. Well, you call her the war criminal. You remember she's my sister. my sister from a different parents altogether. She likes developing weapons tech. I like developing weapons tech. Raining out here, surprising. Yeah, it is. This area, this spot just edges on the rain. Let's see. Still a war criminal. How else do you explain the definitely not Geneva approved mole mines? I mean, there's no Geneva anymore. It probably got lost in a void out. Alright, so let's see where this road leads. Road builder up here? Yeah, right there. These road builders are expensive. Just feed in what we got left. Jesus. Hang on. This is fully contributed to, right? Yeah, it was. You can see down in the corner that I'm sitting in front of. This one's ultra expensive. Jesus, this one's gonna take a lot of materials. Okay, in terms of monorail, we left off, like, really far away. There's a section there built. I think the monorail track goes around this way. So let's make our way up to the mechanic again. We'll see if he's got any delivers, because I think he had some going to the architect. And then we'll just kind of see if there's anything to hit on the way back. And then we'll start putting that monorail together. See ya. can't do the hood right now, of course, because it's raining. When I unequipped that hat, he unequipped the otter hood. Snowy Dan, they took over this entire section. Wonder if they're still. They might be out of commission still.
Definitely not well.
I don't see any guys, but. Oh, there they are. You know what? Fuck it. We're going through. We're going straight through. What the hell? That was a weird bug. That was a weird one. Hey, Jax. Maybe that guy just knew. Gotta
Hook that one.
Sure. I gotta get out of the truck to reset that sound because it's too loud. Maybe that guy just knew the after image technique. Monorail track over there.
Drink that. It's no.
Alright, when we get up to the next stop. Put a lot of chargers down over here, which is good because first time we came through we almost ran out of battery. You know what? Fuck it. Son of a bitch. Come here. Oh wait, that cargo's on the off-roader.
I've been waiting forever.
Oil of cryptobio. I don't want to know.
Now displaying
Can you
your
just
current
press
order grade.
cryptobiotes?
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Okay, so he had another delivery. Going to the architect. Pretty light, so shouldn't be too hard getting there. Concern we gotta drop these animals off at the... I can't remember if we I think we 5-starred that place. To check. That place is 5-starred. Another oil. Little heat, little pressure, and presto oil. We're not going up that way. We are stopping by there. We're not going that way. Did we 5-star? No, we haven't. The place is not 5-starred yet. Okay. So we'll grab that cargo as well. Which is just one, apparently. Okay. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna hydrate. That bridge just suddenly appeared. Should have went ahead and taken that to the Motherhood. Oh well. 'Cause technically we're kind of swinging by there anyway, but it's not a main delivery, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Next focus is to get the monorail system up. That's a huge difference between the coffin and this thing. Like, this thing just struggling through the sand. Hey, there's a coffin up there. Which, let me tell you, that's starting to be a weird thing to see littered around the environment. Just, hey, look, there's a coffin. They got these things clear out here. Never actually come by this way before. My coffin that seems ominous. It's based on the design that for whatever reason the terrorists had, and then the mechanic was like, hey, I've got some idea. Oh no, he didn't have the ideas, he found the schematics and then like applied them, I guess. He's like, okay, well, here you go. It does have a feature, though, that if you're in enemy territory, you can use it to hide in. Like, you'll jump in it and it'll sink underground. And you can hide. And then it'll deploy stun bomb if an enemy's close enough. It's just now it seems absurd because now that we've unlocked that, we of course have a random chance of seeing those around the map from other players, and so it's just like, that's kind of creepy in its own way of like, now we're just gonna see coffins strewn about the map, and that's gonna just seem weird. Like a funeral home got hit by a tornado or something. Piss these guys off. Data scientist, she had a delivery for us. We'll catch that another time, but I think she wanted me to pick up another Masanga.
Good, you're here. Let me bring up the orders now. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found
close with him.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you again. Until next time.
You don't happen to have anything going up to the architect, do you? Might as well. We'll pick that up on our return. Oh, this is going up to the architect. How much is that? That's a full load. I'm not getting that on. Dude must be having a party with that amount of pizza. Oh, this one? Well, he's feeding an entire distribution center. How much can the floating carrier carry? I don't think it can carry that much. Floating carrier carry. Do I not have one? Oh, I bet I got stashed back on the Magellan. When I put the truck away. Does anyone know how much a floating carrier carries?
There was a time
Feel that speed!
I mean, the weather's clear right now, but you know as soon as I take that delivery, it's gonna rain. And considering that zone back there is BT Watcher Hell. You can skirt the side, but...
Looks like a pa-
Your inspectors arrived. Reviewing status of orders. Can't wait to see how they went. You handled this with the utmost care. Thanks for that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, I still had deliveries of his in the truck as well. Lost packages.
Thanks. And sorry for the hassle. I'll see you later.
That one's done. summon the Magellan over and get the floating carrier and see what it can hold.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, let's bring the Magellan over.
There was a time
This version can be loaded with up to 900 kilograms of cargo. Okay, yeah, so that can carry... That can carry what I need. So let's grab stuff that's... going our way on this. We're not going to her.
Where did you find this code?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I may call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, it's just got a damage, but no time. This, oh yeah, this one had to be done in 3 minutes. Which ain't no way in hell by road we'd get that. We still gotta like set up a way of doing that. Which we could do it with zip lines. I just need to get that set up. Which chances are, well, there is a way down on the other side. So before I can do that one, we'll have to set it up, but we can do this one. The carrier should be able to carry this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Bridgelings of people.
There was a time
Yeah! Ah!
Sky going dark there for a minute. I mean, I know his sun's going down, but
The worn path is definitely the way to go.
Hey there.
done.
Glad you can make it. I'll need a moment to... Everything I wanted and then some. Did you bring this all by yourself? That's crazy.
Oh, that restored some of his material.
You're a workaholic. I didn't expect you to do all this for me.
3 stars.
I really appreciate your assistance. I'd like to share this new function with you.
Construction speed boost. You know, that's neat, but actually, Luna noticed this before I did. Well, I did notice it too, but we talked about it yesterday. Like, building things with the PCCs is faster than it was in the first one. For some reason now this feature, speed boost, doesn't seem like it's that needed, but still neat.
I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's something that should enable your PCC device to build structures more quickly. I've refined all the important processes. I wanted to see if I could use my skills to do something constructive, you see. Anyway, come back soon. I like the company.
Sure, it's fine. Brief bouts of sun darkness can only mean good things ahead. Well, you know, darkest before the dawn and all that. Yeah, so we've... Alright, so let's see... Let's see what we can do. We want to get that one... thing delivered inside of 3 minutes. It's gonna have to be a zip line. It looked like the zip line. Thank you for the treat.
Good to see you again.
Does this zip line want to connect over here? There's an obstacle there. I can get rid of that ramp. If you get rid of objects on your map, it does not get rid of it for other people. So getting rid of this ramp isn't gonna screw someone else. It is blocking that zip line. Should be able to get rid of it, right? It pops up briefly. Dismantle this? Dismantle structure. Structure will be dismantled. Since it isn't your structure, dismantling it will have no effect on the chiral bandwidth available to you. The structure will be removed from your world only. Other worlds will not be affected. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes.
Structure successfully dismantled.
Yeah, because I need to get a zip line down there. And I know there's a path over there, it looks like. No connecting zip lines. Literally one back there. Which actually worries me about where that is. Because if this thing decides to bugger out and be like, hey, no connecting zip lines, and that drops me off. It's gonna drop me off the cliff. Actually, it might be the stone. It might be too low. Right here. Well, thank you for the pet. So that might be the problem. The terrain might rise up too much.
Well, look who it is.
Yeah, obstacle.
Good to see you again.
The only other thing I can think to do is connect over there and then go down. BT's down there.
Well, look who it is.
Don't worry about getting too close over here because there were chiral bats over here. Nope. Here, you little turd. I'm doing this for your own safety. What'd I get? Oh, it's a quokka. Like that, Beavers. Would you like me accosting the quokka? So, we just need to make sure the terrain's not going to be an issue. That'll connect. What's that one's problem? Terrain. Can I make it so they'll connect together? Not nicely.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, so there should be a pathway down the mountain right over here. I know there being chiral bats somewhere around here. Ooh. Ugh. How far do we reckon we can get from that? So ideally, if we can hit that other zip line right over there, we'll be laughing. What's the one it doesn't want to connect to? Oh, that's one clear back there, okay.
Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, with that we should be able to make that delivery inside of 3 minutes. Okay, let me drop off this quokka into the truck. Spider-Man pizza stress music plays. This is just drinks, so we don't have to keep it flat at least. Although it is carbonated, so we also don't want to keep it flat. Do we need this? Nah. Okay. That wombat has been marinating in there. It's fine. It's, you know.
Yeah, this is not.
We didn't poke any air holes in it. It's probably hot as hell. And he's probably pissing shit everywhere inside that box.
accepted. Thank you.
It's pretty mean though, making it both fragile and 3 minutes to get over there. Okay, game. 3 minutes. You can't do this to me. There you go. Sure looks tasty, Sam. It does. That sure looked tasty, Sam. Man, even with the zip lines, it's still gonna be tight. Man, don't walk. Buddy.
Very impressive work.
Feels good.
Shake it up before we get here.
Welcome, Sam. It's always such a pleasure to have you. I'll just check the order information then.
Hell
I didn't
yeah.
think anyone could get here this fast. But then,
Good to see
you're not
PepsiCo
just
survive the
anyone, are you?
apocalypse. You just can't kill some of them. And there it is. 5 stars, baby.
Sam, you're easily the best porter I've ever known. I can think of no one more deserving of this than you. So, take it.
Can you imagine just like giving your picture to someone and being like, I can imagine no one else that deserves this more than you. Ooh. Oh, it's a patch. I thought it was an upgrade to the weapon.
To help support you, we're letting you withdraw even more materials. Go wild and use as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't thank you enough for all the work you've done to aid our operations here. I've lost count of how many times you've come to the rescue. And because of that, we've been able to keep providing the data folks need to survive. We're long past seeing you as a friendly stranger, that's for sure. You know, if you're ever feeling tired and need to rest up, just swing by and let us know. We'll prep a room for you to use, no worries. Let's keep on supporting each other, Sam.
Order completed.
Right,
Well
I don't
done.
need to come back here ever again. Does he have any orders for me? That one. We will be coming back this way to pick that up. So we've already done that one. We just need that one. We'll be going back that way anyway, so we'll just have to remember to swing by and pick that up. Anything directly going my way? Might as well, if I'm gonna be stopping there. Not going that way. Okay. Let's get back to the truck, which is on the other side of the mountain.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Or, well, actually, no, I've got the animals on there. Well. The animals are on the truck. Hang on. We did this before, didn't we? Because the animals are on the truck, but the truck's not in the garage. The animals can't go into private storage, but can they... Can I bring... Oh. Let's try it. Can we just bring the Magellan over here? No. Okay. Untransportable items have been detected on board. These items will be deposited at the ship's current location. No. Okay. We can't cheese it. Because the animals can't be bathed in that level of chiralium.
Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Woo!
I still wish they'd give me the stars to put on my uniform. Like, the patches are nice, but it just sucks that I can't put the patches on the backpack because the stuff I need on my backpack takes the place of the patches. So it's like I can't display my, you know, little trophies. Whereas in the first one, if you got 5 stars, you just, like, put a star patch on your leg. But sure, you didn't see it a lot, but it was still there. And so now all the places you 5-star in this game give you patches, but they can only go on the backpack. And in place of, like, the gear that's on it, which is not something I like as much. Okay, so we gotta go the long way around with the truck. I think that's all the deliveries from the pizza chef. Take the truck. Take the truck. Don't walk back and forth again. Take the truck. Sam's yelling at me now. There was a book you read ages ago that the premise was Coca-Cola accidentally poisoned the entire world after buying out all the water supplies on Earth. Brief history of the dead. Very good, you won't spoil it. Sounds feasible. I mean, they're not far off from doing that anyway. Yeah, let's make sure we didn't unlock any more deliveries from him. Nope, that's done. Okay. So now we... Actually, what we gotta do now is we gotta drive all the way around the mountain to go back to where we just were, because I can't take the animals on the Majuff. But we want to pick up that order that's going to Rainbow Valley.
Definitely not alone.
We're in Red Dwarf. Actual Canon Coca-Cola is doing a mission. That was making a bunch of stars go supernova so it could spell out their logo. Okay, but before we do that run over there, I want to get some of that monorail track up, since we're here now. Truck is kind of full of stuff now. What the hell is on top of... What the hell is that? Someone managed to get a shelter on top of the... Or, oh no, wait, do those just, oh, wait, those actually might just be a thing now. No, okay. I think that those appear now because when we unlocked that. close do I have to be to trigger them? Those things are back. That's annoying. Where's the next monorail hookup?
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
There's one, but there's no guarantee that's the one. Hey, Ace. If I can just not deal with these things again, that'll be great, but I need to see. This is hard to deal with, but just more of an annoyance. I need to see if there's another track builder. Doesn't look like there is. Looks like that's the one down there. Although getting rid of these guys will earn me some more chiral crystals, so... you know what? Let's knock them out. Eh. That one. Whoop. Whoa. Great, Sam. More shots with this gun. Actually, you know what? The truck might have been able to deal with these just fine now that I think about it. The truck probably would have been able to just handle it. Never occurred to me, though. That'll replenish my Chiral crystals, though. Get that one. I mean, there is the mortar cannon for the truck. The only reason we don't use it is because it can damage any cargo nearby where it hits. Which so far, enemies have been carrying the cargo I need. That's the next rail builder? Goes up there. So we can see the next builder behind the dowser. And then that builder will hook up. Where that sign says go left. And that'll hook up with that place. Is that the end of that line? Does it actually not go the whole length? I mean, I guess that void out probably screwed some things. But yeah, considering this is the next monorail, so that monorail must not cut the entire distance. That's my guess. Haven't actually been over there. The good thing is we're right by the dowser, so we can pick up more material here. do any smaller domination. Oh well. Come on. Actually, if we get this hooked up, we can take the monorail all the way back.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Nice. Just got our crystals that are out here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah, so it looks like this is the end of the line for this rail.
Feels good.
I thought the rail would like connect up the entire north side, but I guess not. Free resin. Right, we'll take the monorail to here. There. Now I don't have to drive back. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to take the monorail like all the way like to the mechanic, but I guess not. I mean, this stuff's mainly for the mines. They even repaired my vehicle. Nice. Northwest line is fully open. The entire Northwest line is now open. This is like a dream come true. I tear up every time I see a monorail train chugging along the coast. Thank you, Sam. You have my eternal gratitude. Almost like I'm the best around. Let me make sure we're not need to deliver anything from here. Done it, not done it. Where's that going? that is... Going from then and back. We're not going to do that right now. No, we're not going to do that right now. Okay. Truck's too full at the moment. I'm on a different mission. Eventually we'll go back and like to each of these places and be like, okay, are there any outstanding orders that I have not completed? But I need to you know, pun and absolutely intended, stay on track. Hey. I said what I said. So I believe the place... Is that a dead animal? Tasmanian devil. I guess someone ran over a Tasmanian devil. That's our first instance of roadkill. I mean, maybe I hit it, because that thing does... ran into the road a lot. And it may have happened when I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, come and get me. Hey, you! I'm right here.
Some stuff to deliver, so we'll deliver that.
You've been waiting for you. I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I wish you all...
Order completed. Well done.
So yeah, we had this one going back to Rainbow Valley.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Animal shelter is semi on our way, so we'll drop these animals off we've got. Did we 5-star Rainbow Valley? I know we did Rainy Shelter.
Gotcha. That's my territory.
No, it hasn't been 5-starred. Okay. So now I'm curious. No, they're back. Okay. I got rid of those chiral creatures last time, but they're back. They are so back. That go, I wonder. What could someone have been setting up to go that way? Okay, finally get these animals out of here. Might even 5-star this place, hopefully.
Evening to you. We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now.
Suppose even though if I 5-star this place, collecting animals is still going to be something I need to do.
You found us a new furry friend? Much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Yep, there we go. 5 stars.
I've never known a kinder man than you, Sam. I hope this serves to show how grateful we are. We've upped your allocation of materials again. Don't hold back now. appreciate everything you've done to help us achieve our goals here. There are now more animals in our care than ever before. It's no exaggeration to say that you're practically one of the shelter staff, same as us. So, if you'd ever like to stay here and rest for the night, we'd be happy to host you. It'd be nice to show you how much your support means to us. Don't hesitate to drop by, alright?
Nope, not gonna come back here ever again. Except if I find an animal I've not found before. Although there is a delivery that needs run. Which that could help us get to 5 stars over there. Okay, so we need to do that. That one's been done. This goes up to the architect. This can go on the off-roader. These will go with me.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Not only need those stars, I need those Legend of Legend ranks. The thing is, though, we're kind of almost done in this region. Like, we've got roads built, we've got tracks built. There's still some more to do in some places. We're very close to 5-starring. But we almost got this area mopped up. Smiling quokka. Check out that smile. No wonder quokkas are known as the happiest animals on the planet. Top tip for snapping up smiling quokka: be patient and wait for them to come to you. They're way too quick for it to chase. More power to you. There's nothing better for cheering me up than the latest post from the animal shelter. Also, quokkas, where they... because they lived isolated, didn't they? Quokkas were an isolated species, so they had no natural predators. And so then when humans showed up, they just thought humans were friends, which for the most part they were. But like, I guess they'll fully approach humans no problem, because they have no reason, they've never been given reason to be scared of anything.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. Wow, just... wow. It doesn't get any better. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
Ugh. Not enough.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate your willingness to come at night. Still pretty dark outside, so take care not to fall into the river. Safe travels.
I know he's got one going up to the musician, but that's a 2-minute run, and I need to time that. Actually, no. That's a different one. We also haven't done that one. This one could get us the 5 stars. That's gonna be Watcher Zone.
Order accepted. Thank you. Hope I can count on you.
I figured there was an order eventually coming that was gonna send me into that zone. Because I was like, that area's been entirely avoidable this whole time. So I figured they were gonna send me into that zone sooner or later. Okay.
Gotcha.
Wait. Oh, that's a different thing. Plant sample all up in there. Hang on. Again, we might.
You're mine. Gotcha.
That's 2 of 4. Someone must have cleared this out, because recently. Because normally this would be BT hell. Let's take advantage while I can.
Look that one. You're mine.
No telling when I'll get this opportunity again. Sometimes you don't want to look a gift me in the mouth.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Yeah, either I got incredibly lucky with the weather, or some other players cleared it out. Which I would think, considering this is delivery, range should be scripted, but
That's the way.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Feels good. Snag. Look that one. Snag. That's the way. You're mine. Gotcha. You're mine.
this must be an aid request.
Gotcha. Snag it.
Another one from Rainbow Valley. Up this way. I'm just taking advantage of grabbing everything in here while I can.
Fuck that one.
Nice. That mission was to enter a BT zone. And it was empty.
That's the way. You're mine. Gotcha. You're mine. Hook that one.
Perfect. Flushed out some aid requests as well. Come on, give me 5 stars.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Ugh. It's just resisting the 5 stars. Ooh, got a new 8-pass enhancement though. Improved electrical attacks. Nice.
We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
Order complete. Well done.
Oh right,
Sam,
this is the main
it's
one.
Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
We're not doing that one yet, because we got a few things we need to drop off. Oh, that needs done. We 5-starred them, but those we don't have. Oh, that's that far one we need to do. Or no, wait, that one's coming back. Actually, let's take a quick break. It's been almost 4 hours. Go dehydrate. So we'll get up and stretch. Dehydrate. Do what you need to do. We'll come back in a couple minutes and pick these up. Okie dokie. Back in a couple minutes.
Today is Friday.
It's not Friday.
In California. Oh, shoot.
Boom, boom. Oh, you. Ah! I call hacks. Is it over? Am I safe? A whole 8 minutes of non-stop apple. You made apples happen for 8 minutes. Holy shit. There's so many apples everywhere. Where'd you get all those apples? Oh my god. Well, you've done it, guys. Oh, damn it. You tricked me. Dirty trick. Dirty trick. Dirty trick. Ah! They like to claim that they're the, gaming was so much better before we went the nerds in. No, honey. It was better before we let you in. Just hope you remember things. There's also Death Stranding to show in a few days. Yeah, I saw that on the list. They're gonna show another trailer for it. I was like, we've already seen 2 trailers, and it's out almost in like a week and a half, so. Joining into Moon talks about what games. Yeah, we're talking about the good games. Oh, we were talking about like our Summer Games Fest and just, you know, making a bingo card based on how angry, quote, the gamers, end quote, will be, you know. As they are every time there's a game announcement for something. Blah. There's a robot going. It's still... Builder robot's just waiting for stuff to do. Oh, there it is. It's still gathering stuff. Looks like we need more. Cable. Yeah, it's real horse gaming hours. This is what you.
You really need some medicine.
Wait. No.
Your stigmatism's getting worse.
Yes, you're correct, Digi. It's the hand. That's the sound effect playing. I'm sorry, what is that called?
Damn.
I like the... They're really exclaiming that. Like more they're incredulous to it, you know, like, you got 5 horse cock? Take good care of her. Before you go, I'm gonna go. What he needs doing? Blah. Supposedly this thing can float. Going for it. Fuck it. We'll never get out there at this rate. Plus we are sinking. Yep. No! Artax! Okay. Oh god, we're not capturing again. Come on. You can do it. OBS, you got this. You can capture this window that you've been capturing all evening. But now it says no. There we go. Right, we won't do that delivery strictly because... Wait, where is that one? Oh, right, that one. We won't do that because that involves us getting away from the truck, and I've got a delivery already on it I don't want to do, so... Same with that one. Although, we don't have to get far away from the truck for that. Oh, wow, we get to pester the... Dispose of tar drugs supplied by the brigands. What do you mean dispose of them? Do you want me to throw them in the tar? What would you like me to do with that? But man, we get to pester those guys again? Yeah, mystery cargo doesn't inspire confidence, no. We need to do it, but that's done. Right, so that's delivering to the government. We just need that one for the legendary, and then wait on that because I've got delivery. Yeah, we'll take that one. No, it doesn't need done. No, it doesn't need done. Okay. Which means I'm actually gonna need to take the stuff that's on my back and put it in the truck because we don't want it getting dabbliged. We get to pester these guys for a 4th time. Yeah, because that's a legit delivery that we have to take. So I can't get too far from the truck because of that. I don't have many shots left. We didn't use the bola. Because we haven't rested, so I can't recharge my stuff. I think we can rest while on a mission. It's not timed at all.
Feels good.
It'll refill my ammo. Perfect. My God, it's cat pictures. Tarman takes cat pictures. Oh, those Polaroids don't show up in here. Sense, but there we go. Hey, got a trophy for that. Cat seems to have more than a standard number of glowing bits.
Was that tasty, Sam?
whatever cargo that is. Now might be the perfect time to try out that attachment.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
And we're fully ready for a frontal assault. Just we need to give these guys even more PTSD.
Very impressive work, Sam.
You just can't leave these guys alone.
Perhaps we should take a break.
Hey! Hey, yeah!
We need you guys not to stand on the road. Come on. Don't be so dramatic about it. If they don't enjoy getting their stuff wrecked by Sam, they should pick a better fortified camp. Look at this raid, doesn't it? You have cargo on here I need to be wary of. So what's this thing gonna do? So who's still alive around here? Sam just keeps coming in with new stuff all the time. There we go.
Okay.
Batch over there. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Remember, always pay your taxes or Sam will show up on your doorstep. Actually, that mortar does pretty good. Nope. Actually, yeah. Let's save it. Government, so that way we get the legend perk. I missed something. Have I? Yeah, that's right. Okay. It's just still showing up on my thing, so I thought maybe I missed something.
Here, but it looks like you're carrying cargo you were asked to destroy?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they won't accept it for processing. Dispose of it, then report back.
Okay, so I do have to destroy it. Alright. We can do that.
That's good. How in the heck did one bloke carry so much? You clearly...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, no APAS enhancement. Cargo grenades. Allows you to throw grenades. Grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. Nice.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can.
Yeah, like why do they have the ability? They're supposed to have the ability to dispose of bodies. Surely they can dispose of this themselves, but we could just take this to a tar pit. Is there a tar pit nearby? We could just throw it in the water, but a tar pit would be better. I forget, is that tar or is that water? We still need to go up to the musician. So we've got a delivery for him. There's a tar pit near the mine. It might... It's shallow tar, though. We can try it. It might not work because it's shallow tar. We'd like red. Actually, yeah, it's got to be red tar, no doubt.
Feels good.
Dude, what are you doing down here? Okay, no. Okay, that's a problem. Where did you guys all come from? Aren't there supposed to be like just 3 of you? They're not damaging my cargo, you prick. Gloves are about busted up. Oh, fucking hell. Oh no, the tar drugs are damaged. Everything else is fine. Okay. Which the tar drugs we need to destroy anyway. Fan letters were just out in the open. Rainbow candy was just out in the open as well. So I think the important... That still took damage. Some of that stuff still took damage. There's one more prick over here, wasn't there? Where are you? How are there more of you, by the way? There used to be just 3. You guys go up in number every time I rage you. Mortar can't hit him. There. Actually, yeah, you're right. Was it cargo damage or was it... No, Wait, hang on. That's container damage. Or no, you're right. Yeah, no, the containers are damaged, but the contents are fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. sense, though. There used to be just 3 guys over there. So I guess it wasn't my imagination. Those guys get tougher each time. In terms of destroying the cargo, we could just blast it, you know. We could just start blasting. Or we do it the old-fashioned way. We toss it in some tar. Yeah, you... I mean, we do just shock them, mostly to death, but not all the way to death.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for stopping by this late at night. The roads around here aren't safe after dark, so keep your eyes peeled. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Actually, hang on. If I just need to destroy this stuff, right? About dismantle my vehicle.
You're always a welcome sight.
Button. throw cargo. Throw cargo in this one anymore? Doesn't seem like the way to go about it, but good way to learn how to throw. Greetings, listeners. Thank you for all the fan letters, guys. I just love that they were all handwritten, too. That makes them extra special. I'm going to read each and every one of them, and that's a promise. Still need to figure out, like, what the deal is back here. I guess we will at some point. Thinking about it, tossing them in a shallow tar pit may work. Because if tar has timefall properties. Then it kind of doesn't. That's just tomorrow's thing. I mean, yeah, like, this facility up here has corpse disposal, so surely... you could dispose of this stuff. Otherwise, we'll just throw it in the tar. Guys, could you absolutely not?
Sam, if I'm wrong here, but it looks like you're carrying cargo you were asked to destroy. I'm pretty sure they won't accept it for processing. Dispose of it, then report back.
Feels good.
Yeah, well, I gotta find a tar pit. In fact, I might just gotta go out back. Yeah, incinerating the tar could be bad as well. Yep. Now it says cargo lost. Does this not count? Then again, it says, okay, it does say 2 of 8 destroyed though, so it seems to be counting. Kind of surprised it's not telling me. Like this seems like I know how to do this because the first game told me how to do this. Go of it, Sam. Okay. Yeah, that worked. So I don't recall any missions in this game that tell you how to do that, and I figured it would have told me. But it's just, I remember doing that in the first one, so. I mean, granted, most people that are playing the second one probably played the first one. Who makes tar drugs and start? Yeah, I mean, the description was like it makes you feel like you leave your body. But I mean, you know, it's one of those, you know, people try to make drugs out of anything, you know? Like, oh, I smoked a tape roll.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Wow. I honestly had no idea you were that skilled.
Not skilled enough, apparently. Give me the star. I can only do one more Legend of Legend, though.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
I know the main order's here, but we still have another order we have to deliver. And that's what we have to take up to... Can we... God, we gotta go so far around. Well, we got some deliveries to make anyway. And I can take the zip line up to make this delivery. We will do that next one. So we'll get this stuff delivered and we'll come back and do the next one. I know we still got some monorail lines to build, but I figure since we're kind of in this area and we have a long drive, we'll do it. Just to aim for the other funny number instead. We've got to get up to 420, don't we? One of those things, it's like, I know it's stupid and it is dumb to like acknowledge, hey, funny number, but it's like you do it semi-ironically, but kind of not I don't know. When does irony pass into non-irony, pass back into irony?
Welcome. And sorry for leaning on you so much. Let me review the order information. One man shouldn't be capable of carrying so much. You are a true pro. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you.
By giving me 5 stars? Hell yeah, you can. Yeah.
Sam, we have nothing but gratitude for everything you've done. I hope this gift serves as proof of how we feel. on-site allocation of materials has been increased. Take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There it is. Take a screenshot, everyone.
It's crazy to think of all the orders you've processed for us up to now. As this facility's representative, let me thank you again for that. You and Rainey and all the others at Drawbridge have done so much for us here. And that's evident from how much the local ecology has improved ever since you started helping us. You know, if you're ever feeling tired and you're in the area, swing by and we'll put you up for the night. It's no bother at all. Giving you a place to stay is the very least we can do. I mean it, Sam. We'll keep the porch light on for you.
5 stars.
Well done.
Another 5 stars. We're getting there. So yeah, that one I'll do, because yeah, that one's got to be 2 minutes, and we'll have to kind of scout that one. I don't think it'll be too bad, because I don't think it goes through BT zone. But I'm not quite sure, because that's 2 minutes. Can't do that on foot, so it looks like there's a little path people have taken through there. Let's hit this on the, let's hit that on the way back. We'll take a look. Looks like I say, I need to run this other delivery.
Thank you.
Hey, Captain Shadow. That is another 5-star shelter. That way. I'm doing what I said I'd do, chat. I'm gonna 5-star everything. Let's see, maybe I can zipline it. That'd be fast as fuck. Looks like someone started a zipline. I think that's a shelter right over there. I think that's what that blue strand is. Might actually have to do it with a zip line. Thinking about it, because 2 minutes isn't very long. Did someone hit another animal? Oh no, that's a Cairn. There's somebody who's taking a rest.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
We need to figure out what this section is. But then again, we'll probably figure it out at some point. I know we'll have to go into the mountains. Yeah, it does look like it. I imagine it is a crater. It's most likely a void out. It's also filled with tar as well, so... probably a void out from in the early days. There was talk about, like, the sisters that live by the tar, and I wonder if they're down there. I think the musician talked about it, maybe? And I wonder if that's them down there. And if I have to, like, you know, kind of do like I did with the inventor and find a path to them, or something. Something high yield detonated in there. I mean, could have just been a serious void out. Could have been one of the super massive BTs that showed up. These ramps are in the oddest places. Well, supposedly when you go off the ramps, you won't take damage. But I never have good luck with them. Like, supposedly you will stay floating until you touch a solid object. And then gravity kicks back in again. But I've never successfully pulled it off, because it seems like every time I do it wrong and I just tumble down a cliff. Is the better than PS5? I don't even know what that is. Or what your name is. Sounds very suspicious. Right. We're running a delivery up to the architect. So,
gotta stretch my legs.
So much stuff. I need to drop it off on the, Oh, we did need to go back out to the dowser at some point. Plant samples. Oh yeah, this was going from animal shelter up there, okay. Should be an easy one.
Feel that speed! Woo! Yeah!
Well, hello, Sam. Reviewing status of orders. Can't wait to see how they went. Now this is in fantastic condition. You're a pro at this work. come back anytime. Thanks.
Order completed.
Okay.
Well done.
Job's done, so... Done. Okay.
You're always there for me, aren't you?
Back down to the truck. We'll go back to Rainbow Valley, and we'll see about... see about taking that one up to the musician, but we'll maybe set up some zip lines.
Yeah!
Back to Rainbow Valley, we'll do that, then we'll head back to West, pick up that main delivery. And then if I've got any space left over, we'll see about building that missing road section. It's on our way, so might as well. I might reinstall the sticky gun. I like the mortar, it's really nice, but... really good for when you just want to fuck up some enemies. Actually, we might keep it on because if we're driving back to the other side of the map, we're gonna go through some hostile territory, so... unless they're still knocked out. They might still be knocked out. Give those terrorists a real reason to have PTSD. It never ends. Sam just shows up like a fucking nightmare. You know they gotta be like, why does this immortal keep showing up and pestering us? That's an echidna, I do think, and I don't like how that thing was on the side of the road there. But I'm not making another trip to the animal shelter, so... one, we 5-starred it. 2, I've already brought that animal. Something down there. And looking at how much there are threads out there, that's definitely a void out zone. So there used to be a city there. Figure out what it is sooner or later. It might be something relating to the story, it might be something that's a side mission.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
If it is a side mission, I'll still do it. coffin there. Right. So we wanted to look at this. So there does seem to be just a road here. So what's the catch? Might actually be. There's another zip line up there. And actually, this run's not as far as I thought it was.
Feels good.
I thought that run was further. Hang on. We should be able to do that in 2 minutes. Should be able to do that in 2 minutes easy. I mean, it could be that maybe BTs are supposed to be up here, but seem to be lucking out. I'm gonna say if we wanted to maximize time, we could probably get the trike out instead. Let's go.
Accepted.
2 minutes.
Thank you.
Sam, that mount cost us 5 seconds. Come on. I just hit a porter. I didn't even see him. I got docked 10 likes for hitting a porter. Well, they stand in the stupidest place. They stand where you can't see them.
All this time, Paul. I don't envy you.
Yeah, I just started.
Thanks for coming. Just gotta check the orders. That is one fast delivery. Too fast, maybe.
Boom, bye. 5 stars.
Sam, you're the best of the best. And I want you to accept this.
Was the same excuse when I gave when I ran down that child? Well, you know. What was that child doing in a playground anyway? That's where the highway goes through. Why'd they put a playground through a highway?
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need to hold back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Seriously? Wow. I still can't believe you've come to visit me so many times. You know, I've used my connections to share all kinds of weapons data with you, but if I had my wish, we'd live in a world without any weapons. Instead of guns and knives, we could take up instruments and jam with each other. Wouldn't that be cool? Music is a medium that can unite people. If we could jam, I bet you and me would put on a wonderful show. By the way, if you're ever feeling really tired, you're always welcome to stay here. Oh, and I've got another killer tune for you. Guaranteed to soothe your ka and ha like nothing else. Keep on keeping on, Sam.
Order completed. Well
Job done. Okay. So where's the guy I hit? See, I wonder if it was supposed to be raining when I did that order, or if it was just straightforward. I mean, sometimes the orders are straightforward. Oh, I still only got an A on that one. I'm not gonna do that right now, but we have to remember that's up here. Because I'm not gonna raid those guys again. Actually, well... No, I've got the mortar on. Because to do that mission, some of them will respawn. And I've got the mortar attached. No, I'll do it. I'll do that one another time. It's itching me. It's itching me, guys. Because if I do this, I never have to come back up here again. No, I can do that on my own. I can do that one on my own. You guys have already seen me do it. That one I can do off stream because that's not going to show anything strange or weird or no story reveals if I do that. So that one I can do in my off time. Right, any porters standing in my way? I mean, they stand in the middle of the road. They stand around corners. Look. Look, my insurance can't cover any more of this. Did I kill him? No. It didn't kill him. If it did, I would have gotten one, I would have been chastised. Two, I would have been instructed because I would have to dispose of the body. I would have to take it to be incinerated. Lest it become a BT. So, yeah, no, I didn't kill. You can kill them, but I didn't. They just docked me 10 likes because of that. Oh god, I didn't hit another stroller, did I? Solution is to back over him a few times. Yeah, my social credit score lowered. Still can't believe the crossover with Cyberpunk, the game where the value of human life is now a negative. I mean, yeah, it crossed over with Horizon Zero Dawn, Half-Life Alyx, Cyberpunk. The first one did. Anyway, crossover with. Okay, so
feels good.
What do we still have on board here? Select the wrong thing. Lone Commander, Animal Shelter, Dowser. I'll let someone else have that. And the Motherhood. No, we're gonna do a straight run.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
How much is that gonna weigh? Alright, so that'll be... So where's that going? So we have a road that's right there. Somehow we'll cross a river, and then... who knows what we'll get into when we head over there. See the details on that map. I still need 2,000 medals. Jesus. Ba-do-do-do. Hooah, hooah. Now I know that I know it said it couldn't move, but can it actually move? Oh yeah, they couldn't do it because of risk of chiral contamination. Right. Right, we're gonna offload this extra stuff.
Perhaps you should take a break.
And then we'll pick up the cargo, and then we'll fill up the rest of the cargo with... I still got lost cargo in here. Stuff we need to build that road piece. And then we'll continue on to the next area. So apparently I learned, Uncle Luna told me this, that I can condense these down if Sam wears them on his back. Yeah, he condensed it into 300 in smaller resin. This is a way for me to like condense down these small little ones. Sometimes, I guess it has to be specific numbers, I think, though. Maybe. Sam's gloves are about trashed, aren't they? Yeah, get in there. Let's go ahead and recycle those. So we're not gonna worry about. Ceramics. We're not going to worry about the monorail yet on that one side. Okay. All right, Sam, we got a long drive ahead of us. We have to drive across Australia. Miss the taste of food?
Was that tasty, Sam?
Damn it, he had more to say.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Oh. That's what you wanted to tell me, that I'm a stinky. Food in the biggest scare quotes one can find. I mean, yeah, supposedly cryptobiotes don't taste that great. So, like, every time he sees, like, Sam eating a cryptobiote, it's like, really? I mean, I guess...
Looking clean as a whistle.
I mean, I suppose if you haven't eaten anything for a long time, and you don't eat food anymore, then sure, probably everything probably looks kind of tasty. I mean, I'm very food motivated and food aggressive.
Departing facility.
All right. Like I say, we'll go on to the Magellan then and grab whatever we can fill. Developed by Motherhood's doctor and mechanic with the assistance of West Fort Knott. This prototype medical device can treat both body and mind. The risk of tar contamination means this delicate cargo cannot be transported aboard the DHV Magellan. Got some enhancements now. Allows you to throw cargo containers filled with grenades, which will detonate simultaneously. Rather crude technique, but one that inflicts huge damage on your target. I'll consider that. Destruction speed boost and hacking. I'm not really worried about those. Not worried about that one either. Okay. Hey, Xavier. Good to see we're borrowing Ogren grenade techniques. Why we don't give him MREs? Do we really need to punish him with shelf-stable tortilla? Some MREs aren't too bad. But I mean, in a world where pizza still exists, always go with the pizza. About that coffin board. Are you using your coffin board, Sam? I forgot to mention this before, but that thing comes into its own on water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It will just float along the surface, keep you nice and dry, and get you to your destination more quickly while using less battery to boot. Oh. You can also climb into the coffin board and hide from your enemies, or just to take a break. You can even launch attacks while you're concealed inside. Coffin boards can also be used to dispose of corpses. Just be aware that none of these features work without the chiral network coverage. If you are outside the network, you can drag the coffin board along behind you by attaching it to your hip. Just be aware that doing this consumes chiral crystals. I mean, we do have to cross a big river, which makes me wonder. But we immediately get off the chiral network as soon as we cross. We'll see. Got a coffin board right there. Like I say, we'll see what happens. We can always adjust as needed. Don't actually have enough ceramics. We out of ceramic already? Oh, we can pick some up along the way. Some places have gotten some more. Has this place gotten any more? It's got 2,000 in it. That would top us up on that road piece. Hey, Nina. Sharing lasagna was always a good one. Lasagna, that's what I had for dinner today. I'd end up short on metal, but you know what? I'm not an account. Probably end up short on metal. Look, I'm a scientist. We don't do math.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Numbers aren't even real. Alright, this is the long drive. Not to be confused with the game, the long drive. Man, I'm glad we got out of there, got that stuff out of there when we did, because it looks like the BTs are back. We got lucky on that mission. Like that I'm seeing a strand appear over here. When you streak, oh my chat's always streaking. It's almost 2 a.m. already? Jesus.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Need to study how time just disappears when I play this game. Because it's raining. Let's see if I can do this. Huh. Ah, I did it. I hydrated.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
If I didn't have to build roads, I probably would have done brought the trike instead. Just because the trike would be faster. Like, the truck is nice. Got that. I almost hit that wombat. This truck's got the booty, but it's fast. I did it so hard I almost ran off the road. I could let it go into auto drive, but I'd have to slow down for that. Seems it doesn't quite know what to do when it gets to an intersection. It just randomly picks one. Maybe it randomly picks one, or maybe it picks one based on if I have an order. Jesus, did it come down over there? Dr. Pickle Milk. That's a player name. Somehow they discovered the worst horse drink than Pilk. Well, now hang on. We haven't tried it. It could be good. These guys are back. Oh, they're fine. Yeah, they're back. volume drop. You have a feeling the pickle and milk are going to react in easy. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's, you know, if you want your milk to curdle, yeah, sure. It would actually. You can chew your Dr. Pickle milk. You could eat it with a fork. Ooh, I fucking got him. Is that so make that volume bug stop. How we're going to get across this river. We may need the coffin board to do this. enough ceramic. $290 ceramic short.
Was in the cherry tree when mother said to me, you are only 17, you don't know what you mean. So I climbed down and picked the cherry.
Wild animal killed. What? Huh? Where?
I can't carry it alone.
How did I kill a wild animal?
So I'll bury it alone. Oh, you are only 17. You don't know what
Just got docked 100 likes for killing a wild animal, but where did I kill one?
we know is what we have to hold and call our dear. And I will want to know when
Yeah. Well, I got in trouble for it.
I don't know how loud I'll have to sing for you to hear. If I can't marry you, I'll go. On that chariot of gold.
Now leaving chiral network.
Look, there's one. I'll make up for it. I'll make up for it, Bridges.
There is only this I know.
Is that a platypus? Yeah.
I will die before I'm old.
It must have been a platypus or something. It was just so small I didn't see it. But at least now I know what happens when I kill an animal. Killed Perry the platypus. They had it coming.
a bit further now.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Got it here in excellent condition. Wow. Wish I knew just how you did it.
Apparently I have to kill a platypus to do it. Ooh. Achievement. Sam the man in the dark about everything.
I don't know how or where you found this, but I'm so glad you did. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Enjoy your lurk. Ooh, what do we get? Boca skeleton. Good for delivering in snow, which I'm guessing we're going to be doing soon.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Improved coffin board. Proves its performance. Nice.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Another pair of glasses. TTL02. Sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold collection. They combine a modern rimless design with brown gradated square lenses. Or gradated square lenses. Creating a look that's totally unique. Fitted with special lenses to block direct and reflected sunlight.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know,
you drunk?
Before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Road development?
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they always power
I know
through with
someone
heavy
you
loads
should
on
go
their
kiss.
backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Nah. Hang on, it sounds like you're warning me that a battle's coming up. If you're warning me that a big battle's coming up, then... I'm not gonna worry about the Boca skeleton at the moment. Like I say, just in case, I don't trust you. It's time for another big boss fight, isn't it? Good, another tower fall.
Seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Almost looked like Cliff, which would have been Sam's father.
in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Oh, I think my socks are wet.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Ooh. This is Lou's father then.
Come to me. It's coming.
Got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
dick. murder, they're already dead. Besides, that's just my brand. Sometimes a horse needs to murder. We're just at the aquarium. We're visiting the aquarium.
coming. Watch out!
This should do it.
about this.
Corta! Hands up! Contact! Contact! That's pretty. Contact!
Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
How about this? Come on.
Whew, got him. No. But they're not apples. They're not real apples. Oh, that's rough. Not as good as a shot when I'm doing it with a controller.
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
None of the fuck.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Nice. S rank. Barely, but S rank.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Sorry, doll man. Were you parked on my belt, or were
Since
you
all
riding
the
on my
possessions
back?
you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Where's my stuff?
Feels good.
All my stuff was in that open space over there. My bola stun gun? It's from my truck. Wait, is that everything? Oh, I guess it is. It is everything. Okay.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Loot. You didn't used to complain this much. You were a lot more chill when you were alive. I'm just saying. I'm still missing like half the stuff I was carrying. Oh, well. Sam, you need a shower before bed, please.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Hey, Featherfoot. Two chiral crystals? Are you serious? calm.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food. That's a groovy pair of specs, Sam. Why don't you try them on? Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames, and
The second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
So what have we learned so far? Neil Vana. Analysis of his ID card has revealed that the man who attacked Sam was called Neil Vana, though it seems that Neil died several years ago. Neil was a doom sufferer and a highly regarded porter. Recognizing his talents, Bridges asked Neil to undertake a series of special deliveries across the border between the former Mexico and the USA. Ostensibly, he was to deliver medical supplies and materials, but actually smuggled various restricted items, including narcotics. 11 years ago, Neil was killed in a void-out that struck a number of Bridges' experimental laboratories and medical facilities. Sam was also caught in the void-out, surviving thanks to his repatriation abilities. It was this very incident that prompted Sam to leave Bridges and work as a freelance porter until Bridges asked him to return. Let's see, we learned a lot about her. Oh, let's see. We've got a bit more information on her. The hydrologist's daughters also suffer from 21-minute syndrome. Together, the family have conducted numerous investigations into the cause of the condition, speculated it's connected to the first life forms on Earth. Earth's earliest organisms were formed from various elements in the ancient oceans and steadily combined to produce complex life. One theory suggests that all living things today have some form of internal memory of that process, with the rhythms of the waves and the tides held within us, and through them the rhythms of the Earth itself. The hydrologist and her daughters have posited that doom sufferers are especially attuned to these rhythms. Anything too interesting about him? Not a lot. Okay, just equipment-based stuff. Yeah, we wanted to try the dog mines. Getting better. No words of encouragement, Sam.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Recycle those. Okay.
Remember to rest safe. Safety first. From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
So we're going into the mountains. So what's that look like? Ugh. Not pleasant territory. But guess what? That's for another day. We accomplished a lot today. We completed one of the monorail lines. We still need to do more. We got the roads mostly caught up. We 5-starred several more locations. We've accomplished quite a deal today. And of course we progressed the story. We're finally into the next chapter. now we have a lot more questions. Like, who is Neil? What's his relation to Lou? Bleh. Where'd that fish come from? Yeah, we accomplished quite a bit. Like I say, we're getting there with the 5 stars. A lot of the former places are 5-starred now. There's a couple still holdouts. And like I say, we got one monorail track we need to build. And now we've got a couple more road sections to build. But we're catching up. Fish was in transit for over 17 minutes. Was I on the beach when that happened? Because time is different there. That was fun, though. Now we get to go into the mountains. So we're gonna start unlocking the center part of the map. So that ought to be fun. Looking forward to that. So we'll get a whole new bit of terrain. Twitch, you being fine? Okay. Just making sure they're not raiding out. Go say hi to Lucky Bun for me. Okie dokie. So, yeah. Like I say, we accomplished a lot. We're in Chapter 8 now. We've had our next big boss fight. Still more questions than answers. I mean, we know the guy's name now and kind of what he did, but that was kind of suspect anyway. What his relation is to anything, we don't know. And yeah, we're catching up on all the backlog. We still got some more backlogging to do, but I do want to get it done. So we'll probably do more of that next time. Tomorrow I think we're Conan-zing. We might be doing Core Keeper, I think. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, so that means probably more Death Stranding 2 on Monday. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. Thank you for hanging out with me. Again, I know I'm not pushing the story, and I feel a little bad about that, but at the same time, this is how I want to play the game, so that's how I'm going to do it. But yeah, you have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful day. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, and yep, have a good night, and I'll see y'all next time. Okie dokie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye.
Is that what that